no money in my bank account, and I'm living. So you have the hottest stuff in town. Big shots to fool me around. Give me anything you've got, ain't got no money in my bank account, and I'm living.
Hello, hi, Unicorno. Yeah, hello, you're the first. Yep. Okay. Okay, so I was going to stream yesterday, but the day before I had a long night, and yesterday I was dying, basically. I had a big hangover, so yeah. I think today I'm fresh, so let's play some chess. Maybe this stream is not going to be very long, but I think I'm gonna do two today. One now, then I will probably have to leave, and then later I could probably stream more. Anyway, hello Armirtiev. How you doing, buddy? Okay, let's play some chess, I guess. Let's start with some Ordi. Let's try something funny today. It's been some days without playing, without really playing chess. So, and this guy is high rated, so I'm probably gonna lose this one. Okay, a5. I should remember how the theory goes here. Can I play d5 already? Probably not, but let's do it. Probably not, but let's do it. I know d5 is annoying when I'm black and white has time to play d5. It's really annoying. The problem is maybe I cannot do it. We'll see. Didn't you get that point when your hangover lasts more than 1 day? Yeah. 3 days. I once had one that lasted for a week. That was a terrible one. But yeah, that also included a total blackout for several hours. That was a big one. But no, this one, it was like 1 day and a half. So yeah, it was. Yesterday was a non-existing day in my life. Like I couldn't do anything, and today until mid part of the day, I finally was able to eat something today. So yeah, I think I'm fine now. E6 makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, but when I say 1 week, I'm referring to my stomach. I mean, of course, the head and and the spirit in general. That was in bad shape for a couple days, but the stomach, yeah, the stomach. I was a complete week, you know, in doing terrible. Okay, now what? Is he gonna sacrifice the rook on g5? Probably. And then I have a problem, but I don't think I can prevent it. So if I cannot prevent it, I will need to be able to defend f5 with g4. Although this is probably not the way. Okay, never mind, I have 12. Oh, he wants to do the same but with the bishop. Now that's good for him. That's good for him. Okay, I hit the bishop, so I expect him to take on f6 and then I can push e6. That's my idea. But maybe he just takes on f5 immediately or does that. Also that is good, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna play e6 anyway. He had a lot of threats on f5. Now what? He's totally taking on h4. I'm not gonna save this one. I'm not gonna save it. Hey Mevladin, this is Horde. This is a game where I'm supposed to push my pawns. So it's arguably Yasser Seirawan's preferred chess variant. I mean, push them, baby. No, I'm gonna lose this one. I'm trying my best though. How does the queen get here? So I prevented queen f6, queen h6 with this push, because then it would be easy. Also preventing knight f6, maybe, although maybe he plays knight f6 anyway. He has a lot of material. He's material up. Like, I allowed to take some pawns without taking the pieces that I was offered because I thought I would be losing. Oh, that was, yeah, I didn't see that one. So, okay, we need to start taking material. Queen h6 now, yeah. So finally he got this, and I have no good counterplay here. I'm still too far away. Gotta try though. I have to try. So the queen is gonna be misplaced, but the problem is this is hanging and then this is hanging. That's a lot of problems. That's a lot of them. Then f3 is also hanging. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. Not good. Whoa, this is a raid? Hey Salah, we have a raid by Dionut. Dionut, thank you for the raid, man. So I have a lot of issues here. I'm gonna lose this one. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm losing all of my pawns. So, welcome to the new viewers. This is how you lose in Horde. That's a good one. Very, very slow plan I have here. I have a very slow plan. Wow. Didn't. Okay, I think the command is. Yeah, I didn't remember to update the challenge command, but I think that's okay. You can challenge me to any time control and any variant. That's good. Mighty Marcus. So I guess I'm too slow with my counterplay, but Well, my pawns might... Wow, he's taking a lot of risks there, right? Or maybe he's just taking a lot of pawns. Yeah, I see one challenge by Tennis Pal. Rated, 1 minute, no increment. Oof. Oof. I'm not sure I'm not sure to accept that one. Can I play this? I mean, the blank e6, f7 is really strong. How is he gonna stop it? Ah, that way. Oh boy, I missed that. Shoot. Yeah. Yeah, he was in time to do that. Oh boy. It's a pity because I thought I had something. Now I don't, of course. It's gonna take on f6, I guess. Then on f5. No, I think that line doesn't work, Mighty Marcus. He would take with the knight on d7. No, I think I had nothing there. Yeah, and he saw this, of course. That's why he played so fast. And I'm toasted, Yeah, expected that. On the other hand, let me be as sneaky as I can. Yeah, knight takes before defending c6 might be enough. Or even taking here and then taking on e7. Yeah, but I think this is enough. Yeah. Nothing to do here. No, let's resign. Good game, Iraq Lilian. Okay, so next challenge, Tennis Pal, 1 minute, standard rated. I shouldn't take this, but I will, because I'm too crazy. But you remember this. Yeah, I told you a lot of times, I cannot play 1 minute games. And I'm gonna regret the moment I finish it. So, yeah. I should change the challenge command. Was I winning a pawn? I think I was. And yeah. This is 2 pawns now. 3 pawns now. But really tempted to do that. Yeah, let's do it. A 4th pawn. Why not? Why not? That's a piece. 4 pawns and a piece. Yeah, maybe I'm not lagging today, but that's unexpected. That's unexpected. Okay, next challenge, 3 + 2 anti-chess. Okay, because, yeah, I didn't... Okay, because I said I'm gonna accept any challenges, I'm gonna allow this guy to crush me. once again. I think this is not new. And yeah, I didn't study an anti-chess, so let's do just this game, please. Don't rematch me after this. Tennis Pal with another 1 minute rated. So Tennis Pal, why are you doing that? What part of casual, please, you don't understand? If you keep doing that, I'm gonna be tempted to try and adopt you. Yeah, rated is good for you, of course. You want my rating. But I'm chilling here. I'm not competing. I want to have a nice day and not caring about losing. What am I supposed to do here? Wow, that's really unexpected. That was a really unexpected move. I'm struggling to understand it. I mean, it's nothing wrong with it, but... Huh. Okay, let's do the obvious, because I didn't see anything. It smelled like there was something, but didn't see it. Engines are great at anti-chess. Yeah, I guess it's an easy game to calculate. Yeah, a lot of forced lines. So also humans should be good at anti-chess. And yeah, that's interesting. I've seen a lot of players that are really good at anti-chess and then they are not so good at chess. So, hey Timur, thanks for the follow. So yeah, because of because most lines are forced, I guess it should also be easier for humans as well. For example, my opponent, he's really into variants. 2000 in racing is 2000 in anti-chess, 1800 in atomic, and then he has question marks in all standard chess time controls. Okay, so he wants me to play h4. Of course, I'm gonna do it. And is e4 a threat? He's gonna have to take on g4 though, so maybe h4 is not so bad. h4, bishop g4, pawn takes g5, bishop e2, rook h7. If takes there, I have to take here. Maybe that's not so great. Yeah, very interesting. Okay, let's go for it. He can do it the other way, but I think the best way should be to take on g4. I always have trouble getting back to normal chess after I play variants. A while to reset my mind. Yeah. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Okay, so he's gonna force me to take here, pawn here, pawn here. This seems like losing. This seems like I'm losing. Oh, actually, after this, then he goes here, and yeah, I'm losing here. Okay, let me resign. Good game, Chris. Next game is half a minute tennis pal. Okay, unrated. Okay, so it's time to change the challenge command to make it a little bit more clear for you guys. I think it's clear, but maybe not clear enough. Edit con challenge. So challenge Pepelu to any variant. Casual, at least to me. Okay, so we have Racing Kings, Christ 3+2. Let's go. Okay, King G3. This is a funny line. I've seen some people playing sometimes, but I can't remember it. Let's allow it. Let's take here. Yeah, and he goes for it. Okay, this is interesting because it's a queen sack. I think it's sound. So let's cut the king. Let's cut the king. I've won a number of games after taking the queen, but I can't just remember how it is. It's been a while since I don't play Racing Kings, probably months. So okay, if I move my queen, his queen's still on pre. Yeah, variants are fun. It would be interesting to. I think it's more fun than interest, at least given my not so good skills at them. It would be interesting to study them. That would be interesting. So yeah, maybe one day I start studying some of them. And in the meanwhile, I guess I'm gonna be just not so good at them. But of course, the ones similar to standard chess, like chess 960, I'm not so bad. I'm not so bad at them. Okay, that's annoying. Crazy House is the best for me, then anti-chess, because I used to eat goon on it. To be good, I guess. I think Crazy House is the most interesting one. I agree with that. But that's not the one I like to play usually. I think to play Crazy House, I would like to have like a lot of time and play like classical time control. This guy is very annoying. Stop harassing my queen, please. Yeah, so the ones I like the most to play, I mean, it's first chess 960, then 3 check, and King of the Hill, and maybe Horde. Horde also. Those are the 4. I don't know in which particular order. I think just chess 960 is the clear first, and then the others I don't know. You're making a huge leap with the assumption that this gentleman's the... What? What are you saying, Lord Sekuho? I guess I need to start running with my king at some point. The problem is if I run now, he can take the knight for free. I don't like that. Oh, that was a queen hanging. Okay, I'm not too focused. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Salah, standard chess. Wow, that's unexpected. Let's go. We finally have a standard chess game. Okay, let's have a Sicilian game. Let's go with the main lines. D6. Are you gonna play the Najdorf? Let's test you. Yes, yes. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. So I know all three moves are interesting. Which one to start with? Nah, let's do the obvious. I don't usually play the open Sicilian, so I'm probably mixing ideas in my head. Like, what's the bishop doing here instead of g5? Yeah. I mean, I already played h3, so it's not like I want to play f3. But if I play bishop g5 now, it would be a tempo loss. So yeah, let's castle long, see what happens. Yeah, I have two challenges. I have one by Christ, casual atomic, okay. And then I have a rated one. Rated one, I'm gonna reject it already. I don't know if that was you, Bobby, but no rated challenges today. We're just chilling. Oh, and I'm just losing this. I mean, he could have pushed before, right? Okay. Yeah, thank you, Bobby. Make it casual because today I think I've played 3 or 4 games so far. I can't remember. Let's say they were 3. If they were 3, I made 3 blunders. 1 per game, like deciding the game blunders. And that's how I'm expecting today to be. So no, I don't feel comfortable to play rated chess today because I want to just, you know, chill and have some fun. That's why I'm accepting all variants also. I want to have fun. Yeah, 95 is tempting. Like, if he takes probably b4, he's gonna be lost. But I probably don't want to take b4. So it's really interesting. Then the d3, h7 diagonal can be opened. On the other hand, this is also interesting, but the knight can be killed there. Yeah, I don't like it. Hey Karmar. Pepe's nickname for... Okay, now it's really interesting what to take with, because I thought about taking with the queen, but now that I'm seeing the knight taking there, I like it a lot. I think the knight really wants to be here, after bishop here, maybe the knight wants to be here. I don't know. I don't know how to assess this position. For the moment this is hanging, although yeah, it's not the kind of pawn I want to take. Okay, that's really helping, I think. Whoa, he wanted to sacrifice that exchange. Yeah, I think I don't believe it. I think I don't believe it, Salah. You're waiting for Elite Super Blitz. Yeah, I saw there was an Elite tournament today. I'm not able to join, I think. Let me see. No, I could join a Bullet one, but not a Blitz one. Yeah. So okay, bishop pair. It's kind of annoying. So bishop d3 is the move I want to do, but I think I'm going to start pushing the pawns first because this bishop might be annoying. And now I'm kind of threatening g5. You're not also able to join. Yeah, but I guess some players are going to join, right? Like maybe Peshka. g4 inaccurate, maybe. I mean, please don't expect accuracy from me today. Not like you can expect it any other day, but not today. Definitely not today. Okay, that bishop there on h4, I don't mind it. I mean, I don't know. Is he just preventing rook e1 in the future? Or does that bishop want to go there? He could go on one go. So for example, rook h2 bishop here, rook e2 bishop here, I have f4, and then, yeah. So let's bring the rook. Let's bring the rook. Bishop pointing to h7 has to be good. Bocata di Chess, you just sent me a challenge on Lichess. I'm Pepelu on Lichess, exactly the same as on Twitch. Bring the rook to the open file. I would love to trade these bishops. I would love to trade them. In general, when you're on exchange up and your opponent has the bishop pair, you want to trade one pair of bishops so that your opponent does not have the bishop pair anymore, and your exchange is worthy. Okay, so he didn't allow, he's protecting against bishop h7, so now he's really threatening this pawn. But still bishop takes g6, right? So let's say b3, bishop d5, bishop g6, bishop f3, bishop h7. Yeah, that should work. I'm weakening some squares. Potentially problematic. Potentially. Yeah, I have two challenges. One Atomic Casual and another Bocata di Chess Unlimited. No, please, no unlimited. I mean, if you like, you can send me, yeah, no unlimited, please. You can send me, I don't know, 10 minutes game if you like, but please don't make it unlimited. We don't have unlimited time in life. Yeah, and this is what I was talking about. I wanted to trade these bishops, so I think bishop takes d5 was a mistake by Salah, and now my, you know, he had, oh, that's another blunder. Yeah, let's take it. Yeah, Salah had good compensation with the bishop pair for the exchange. but this allows me to trade these bishops with this line that is more or less forced, I think. And then it's easy. I'm sure b3 is not a good move. I mean, the moment I played it, I thought it would have bad consequences for me, but it was just to, you know, play for this line, so I got a little bit lucky there. Anyway, next challenge, Atomic Christ. Let's go. I hope it's random color. Yeah, I'm white. Five minutes. Okay, Bocata di Chess. Yeah, I see your challenge. I have one challenge by Habib's Beer. No, I have one challenge by Bocata di Chess, but please casual, please guys, casual. I have two rated challenges. I'm gonna reject them. I'm waiting for your casual challenges. Sorry. I mean, I don't mind accepting them, but if I do an exception with you, I have to do it with everyone. So I need to stick to my rules. What am I doing here exactly? Maybe I had knight b5 instead of g4. Yeah. Chesspatzer Serbia has followed. Thank you. Maybe if I remove that knight, d3 seems too slow. Queen a5, b4, queen e5, e4. You've just read a very interesting wisdom, a piece of wisdom. Did I just lose a piece here for nothing? I'm so stupid. Now what? That's too long for me to read. Yeah, I'm almost resigning here. Why did I do that? It's so hard to play variants when you didn't play variants for months. Like, it's like starting over. My rating might say I'm 1700, which is not so good, but I'm like 1400 right now. I'm doing very stupid mistakes. No rated challenges, guys. No rated. What do you... Okay, I'm gonna reject them already. I have two rated challenges. Please, casual. Casual. Okay, that's good, I guess. Ah, queen takes g5, of course. Still, I don't see anything else. So I don't know what to do, so let's do this. It's not that I'm threatening anything special. I mean, I would lose the pawn. It's much better if he takes than if I take. But Yeah, I need to do something. Okay, so the file got finally opened. Queen takes d3, I missed. Ah, but I'm threatening rook takes a7, yeah. Okay, I see the threat, I have to say. How to stop it? I didn't want to do this, but I think I have to. It's not a bad move, after all. Yeah, yeah, I did play Atomic, but it's been a while. It's been a while since the last time, and I'm not doing so great, I think. I'm gonna lose some time. Okay, that's a huge, annoying threat. Yeah, now I'm totally losing. Like, totally. Like, very easily. Very easily losing. Yeah. At the moment he promotes or checks me now with the knight. Okay, that's the hardest way to check me, but okay. Ah, he just waits. Yeah, of course. He just waits and I... Yeah, okay, let me resign. Yeah, he didn't have to check me with the knight. Good game, Christ. Okay, finally a casual game. Sebangst. Sebangst. But it's 1 minute. Oh, boys, can't you read, please? It's not so hard. Any variant. Oh, I put it in Spanish. Now I understand what someone said in the chat. Challenge people to any variant. Casual. At least 2 main. Challenge. There you go. Okay. 3 plus 2 rated. Nope. 3 plus 0 casual. Yes. There we go, 7DX. Scandinavian. Okay, let's try to go for a main line. It's been a while since I don't play main lines. Queen a5, d4, c6. So how is this played? I can't remember. Is it a3 already? Or knight f3? Knight f3, bishop g4, bishop c4. I think bishop d2 can be played already. And now that the bishop didn't go to g4, makes a lot of sense to go knight f3. Yeah. Now there's always these knight b5 ideas. So let's bring the bishop out somewhere. I remember the lines with knight b5 and c4, but it's not quite here. Too hard to remember these lines. You know, because I'm a Scandinavian player myself, but I don't play the queen a5 line, so I guess we'll just transpose to normal positions of the queen d6 line or d8 lines. Yeah, this is very normal now. So this 92 maneuver, which I was very proud to do on a classical chess game once. And I had some tricks against e6 that I can't remember now, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, that's a way to stop it. Yeah. So I mentioned e6 and Sevangs is protecting against that idea. Good. So I guess I'll try a different thing now. Can I go here? Yeah. I mean, if you don't go with the knight on to e5 in the Scandi, then what are you doing, right? It's a move you have to play sooner or later. Now it's time to look for the compensation, though. Where is it? Where is it? I might have misplayed this terribly. Yeah. Don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, and this has no increment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, this is not good news. This is not good news now. No increment. We have some issues here. Oh. Well, a pawn is a pawn. I mean, I'm regaining it, but I had to. Let's protect and attack. Okay, I don't like this position. "20 seconds left. Oh boy. This is not good. This is not good at all. 17 seconds left? Really? Oh. Wrong. That's even more wrong. Good game, Sevangs. You got the draw there. Christ, anti-chess again. Oh boy. Why? Why me? Why do you keep playing anti-chess against me? Don't you see I suck? This is not even interesting. This is not even interesting, man. No, I cannot have speed. You know that. I lag when I stream. Christ, are you there? Or are you trying to remember your opening theory against g4? Okay. I have to take it, right? I don't have any other move. Okay, then I'm totally losing here. Okay, this is not good. Not good. That's also not good for him, right? That seems like a mistake. But I'm probably not not able to get the most out of it. I'm gonna try though. Let's see if I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Yes, I can win a game. I can win an anti-chess game. Good game, Chris. I think knight c6 was probably the mistake. I think it was all forced from there on. Armirtsev, 5 minutes, no increment. Let's go. Wow, my score versus Armirtsev is 2 losses out of 2 games. Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? I said I was going for main lines today, so let's play d4 and knight c3. Oh, why? Why d takes e4? Why this? f5. Whoa. Now I'm out of theory. I'm out of theory. f5. That cannot be good. That cannot be good. So, should I just go back or play bishop g5? Takes 95. Let's go back. No increment. I should remember that. The last game without increment, I was able to come back in the game, but then I had no time to win. So yeah, I should speed up a little here. Put some pressure on e6. Keep putting pressure on e6. Okay, Karmar. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. So I'm considering to castle long here. Bishop g5, castle long. Whoa, ho, ho. So I always have 92 against this check. No, I don't. If he takes on g5, I don't have it. Okay. Slight problem here. I'm losing a piece. Is he gonna get the third win in a row against me? How is that possible? No, he didn't see it. Okay, that was lucky, I guess. So I can castle now. Rook takes f3, I take on e7. So that's not an issue. I'm really tempted to go here, but of course bishop takes bishop is check, so first I need to take here. And then I guess this is even better than h4. And against the check I just move around, move out, because, you know, this is still a threat. Very annoying threat. So queen check in b1, rook f6 seems more or less forced. And then f4 would just distract the pieces that are defending g6. h4 probably also interesting, but I think f4 is cute. I see no alternative to queen g5 check here. I mean, it's a triple. It's a big time fork. He has to remove one of them with check, and then he might have an alternative to rook f6 here. I don't know, maybe king g8, but better. But yeah, rook here, I thought f4 would be cute. Hey Kyle, what's up? Main sequence. Yeah, f4 is cute because the two pieces are tied to defending g6, so yeah, maybe not so good after all. Maybe I should have just played h4. I guess I just move my queen out of there, but where? f3, e3. Let's put it here. Anyway, what's his threat? g5? Okay, let's put it here. I want to go here. How was your chess being going? Not so good. No, I've been not playing a lot lately. So today I'm making a lot of blunders. But whoa. Yeah, he resigned in view of bishop d3. Yeah, not a lot of streams today because I opened the chess school last week. So I've been... last week? Yeah, last week. So I've been very busy for these 2 weeks. And yeah, I almost didn't have time to play chess or stream. Thanks for the game, Armisiev. I think you could have won a piece. I think I blundered horribly here. Yeah, 94 is good move. Yeah, I thought I had to take here. After takes, I think it's very forced now. Pawn takes. I probably have to take it back because bishop takes bishop, pawn takes knight. Yeah, maybe bishop takes bishop was better, I don't know. But queen takes allows bishop takes, and then queen b4 check. So I think you were winning a piece here, unless I missed something. You didn't see it, and then, yeah. Ugh, h6. You know, this hole here. Yeah, good game. Nikita82, let's go. Stream chess lessons. Yeah, that's something I want to do. But from now, you know, we've been open for 2 weeks now. So we're still in a very early stage. We're still doing some manual, some labor on the school. And yeah, we have, I think we have eight students, 7 or 8 students so far, which is not so bad because first day we had 0 students. So it's been good for the moment. Stream strip chess games. No, needs permission from parents. Yeah, we do have permission, you know, to make photos and so. But anyway, if I do stream chess lessons, I would do it like, you know, like in San Luis or in Atlanta, recording only the teacher, not the students. So there should be no problem with that. Hey Plukru, no, long time no see. Yeah, how you doing, buddy? Just showing screen. Yeah, showing screen and the teacher. So I have a tendency to take on f6 in these kind of situations, but I'm wondering what happens with d5 now. I guess it's not good. Takes, then the e5 pawn is isolated, but yeah, I don't know. Let's do nothing. Let's do nothing. If he wants to sack and exchange for a pawn, he can do it now. Pawn takes e5 followed by... Well, I can take with the knight also. Yeah, maybe that's better. A6. That... What's the purpose of a6? Whoa! 100 bits? Kylie, thank you. Didn't expect that. Thank you, man. So queen b3, knight a5, and I go back to c2. Is that an improvement? Or is this just losing the c4 pawn? Oh, you know what? This c4, c5 move. Yeah. I don't face it a lot when I'm black because I'm an Alekhine player, as you know. But I think it's an interesting idea. And then take here. Yeah, the endgames are usually very, very interesting for white, although probably missing something here. Not so interesting now. My op pp isn't in the database, so I guess I'll be winging it. What? Anyway, this has no increment, so I should start playing fast now. I should speed up a little here. Trying to consider moves. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I like the position, but I don't know what to do. That's annoying. Actually, now I like more queen b3 than queen d2. Still concerned about fe. Okay, let's do this. I think he wanted to prepare something like bishop h3, but yeah, that cannot work. bring the rook to a more interesting position. Whoa, that's really asking for trouble. Bishop h7 is a move. But knight takes e5 is also tempting. Knight g5 even. Yeah, knight g5 probably better than bishop h7. Takes. Everything is interesting here, so I'm gonna lose on time. Oh boy. So knight takes e5, queen e6, or queen e8. Aha! Now if king h8, knight e5 is really interesting. Yeah, knight takes e5 looked easier, but yeah, whatever. Now without the h7 pawn, I might lose the bishop. I might be tempted to lose the bishop because I probably don't have time to go out to threaten knight g6. Whoa, so he goes for this, but this cannot be good, I think. Maybe it is. I could take that pawn. Why didn't I take that pawn? Let's take it now. I can, right? Rook check first and then bishop c6. Bishop c6 first, I have this check, but yeah, that was a mistake. Rook f8 first was the way to go. Well, that I take. Yeah. That was an interesting position. Yeah, queen takes is terrible. I expected queen e6, and then I'm not sure. Maybe knight g6 is good enough. Or maybe I'm just down on material and I have no good attack because I'm losing all the pieces. The knight, the bishop. I'm too old to calculate that. Anyway, no more challenges. I do have no more challenges, so let's find one. Four plus one, okay. E4. No, knight f6, no. Why do I play the Alekhine again? G6. Pepe, what's a good Grandmaster game that you learned a lot from? All of them? I learned a lot from all the Grandmaster games. And I learned a lot... Oh, nice. And I learned a lot from all the games I played against Grandmasters. I think that's where I learned the most. Well, no, I lie. Not all of them. Only the ones I had a decent fight. I'm bad at making lessons. But what's your target audience? Audience? What's your target audience, Salah? Is it for beginners? Is it for, you know, I don't know, intermediate players, club players? What's going on here? Okay, so beginners. Then I would suggest you to take any old games. For example, games by Morphy. I think Morphy games are good for that level because especially Morphy versus NN or you know, versus some weak players. The ideas are very easy to understand. So rook here is tempting, c5 is tempting, just develop the bishop is tempting. Bishop a6 maybe, bishop e6. Bishop e7 even. So what's he gonna play? c4. So for example, c5, c4, queen e6, or queen e4. Yeah, I can't calculate. Let's go for something. Instead of queen e4, maybe queen e6 against c4. Ah, I'm threatening this. What am I saying? I'm so blind. So I guess c5. Yeah, I guess c5 was a good move after all. I'm not missing any forks here. Yeah, let's just be a pawn up. That's a fork. That's a fork. Yeah, that's the one I missed. Okay, let's threaten a pawn. Then c5, knight a4, b4, d3. Yeah, whatever. I mean, position is good. I don't have to, you know, I'm a pawn up. If he takes the pawn, we're back to equal. I don't have to be very worried about it, do I? He takes that, of course. A bit unexpected, but I guess he's intending b4. And if bishop c4, rook c1, I don't have time to knight e6 because rook takes c4 defends the knight. Yeah, b4 is annoying. Okay, whatever. Oh, that's also a move. Well, I can take on b2 again, but I don't believe it somehow. Can I do something with this bishop? So if I go like here, he takes here, then my bishop is really in trouble. So I need to have a follow-up with the bishop. Bishop d5. I don't see it. Or even knight takes here first. Yeah, rook c8, knight takes bishop first. That's even interesting. Anyway, I need to do something fast. Whatever. Probably a bad move. Now here, I guess here. And I'm a pawn down. Can I take this pawn now? He can trade knights. Yeah, let's take it. I'm not sure this is a good Alekhine for black. Okay, now I have to run out of there. Let's go here. I don't mind that. b2 still. Oh, my knight! Oh my gosh! Yeah, one blunder again. Should I keep playing or just resign? I don't have more challenges, so I'll keep playing, but please challenge me and I will resign this one. Yeah, so I'm not even preventing that. I thought I was. 960, yeah, Pluku, please, 960, please send me a challenge of 960. Oh, rook knight f5. Oh boy, knight f5. Oh, I see your challenge. Let me resign. Yeah. So I have one rated challenge. Let's reject it. And I have a casual 3+2 chess 960 by Pluku. Let's go. Hey Jackster the Pro. Hello. Okay, this bishop has to be developed this way. There's no other way, so let's start with that. And he's developing the other first. I think we have all these 3 pawns very well defended, so for the moment... Yeah, you can, Jackster, you can. How am I gonna develop this? I'm gonna do a very, very, very creative thing, or a sneaky maybe. I'm gonna put this bishop here for the moment. I don't see f5 or d5 happening anytime soon, nor any knights here, so yeah, let's put it here and see what happens. Now I'm gonna go here if f5 happens. But then I have a problem with this knight, so maybe this way to develop wasn't that clever. So let's go queen g2. Let's try to justify my play. Yeah, I wanted to fianchet and castle short and so, but yeah, with this knight here, it ain't gonna happen. Let's find some other ideas now. I'm considering d4. I don't know why, but I'm considering it. It's too crazy. It's too crazy. I think it's gonna play f5. Knight d4, e3. Okay. What do you mean with negative increment, ArmyCF? What does that mean? Thanks, Anand. Okay, knight there makes a lot of sense. I have some holes here. Knight h4 is gonna be a little bit annoying. Every move you play cuts into your clock. But then why don't you just start with less time? I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that idea. Because you have to play a certain number of moves. Yeah, I understand that, but what's the purpose of it? To be unsure about the remaining time you have in the game? Knight g3, knight h4, queen h1 is one idea. d4 is definitely a plan. You know what, let's castle long as well. Nightbot, you're funny. Chess with negative decrement. Yeah, I like that one, Violatic. Reminds me of something. I guess I need to use my knights. My opponent is using the knights, but he's not using the bishops. I'm also not using the bishops a lot. Anyway, let's bring some knights out. I don't know what I'm doing. d5. No, he got d5. If anybody whenever will officially create it, hope he will call it Mirsiev chess. Wow, that's an active king. I like that. Let's go here. Not sure about this move. Not sure at all. But he does that, so maybe I'm sure now. Raise his king to e4. Hey, Add to Shark has followed. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the follow. I hope you like the stream. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And Yaxter the Pro is now following as well. Thank you, buddy. I have 3 challenges, by the way. Entertain Me, Tushar Candy, and Jack the Pro. But Entertain Me is rated, so I'm gonna reject it. Please entertain me. Send the challenge again, but please make it casual. So a pawn is a pawn. A pawn is a pawn. Yeah, let's take it. Let's take it. What's going on here? I want the e3 square for my knight. Okay, that threatens my queen, I saw. It's helping my queen to get into the attack, so I like it. So before I go knight e3, maybe I go queen c3. e2 is protected, so yeah. g5. Was that a mouse leap? Ah no, he's defending the knight. Okay. I didn't consider to take that knight. No, I didn't, Lord Sakuho. Okay, this has to be winning. Yeah, also rook takes was better than the move I was about to play. Okay, good game, Plukru. Yeah, in time trouble. You had some bad moves. Tushar Candy, casual, 5+3, 2100. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Let's go. Let's go. e4. You know what? Let's go with this Candy. Candy, da 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 dum, da 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 dum, dun 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 dun. Tony Gang has followed. Thank you, buddy. Wow, h3. That definitely prevents bishop g4 in the future. So maybe I have time to go with the e5 knight c6 plan. I think that's the way you're supposed to play, but I'm too tired to play schemes that I'm not used to. So let's stick to the usual and just develop the bishop to f5 instead of g4. Yeah, okay, we're back. Back in business. Yeah, Jackster, I see your challenge. It's the next one, Jackster the Pro. You're the next one. After this game, I'll take your challenge. I'm just taking the challenges in order of appearance. Okay, let's take that, play e6, put all of my pawns in light squares. You know, this Candy is about suffering a little. So it's a typical plan to hit my queen. And against bishop h4, the usual way is either queen b4 or queen c7 to be able to play bishop to d6. I cannot keep my queen here and allow this and this. But okay, position is solid. He's gonna have 95 anytime he wants, like rook e1 now, preparing it. And then he's gonna eventually have this move. So white is gonna be ahead in space. And yeah, that's the advantage white usually has in this opening. I have 3 challenges, but the last one is rated, so I'm gonna reject it already. Please, guys, casual, casual. Okay, let's castle. Maybe he goes 95 immediately. Yeah, there's some typical moves here. 94 is a move. 92 to play bishop f4 and c3 or c4 is also typical. Yeah, any knight jump is typical to continue with c3 or c4, especially c4. Yeah, 92. Makes a lot of sense. c4 is coming, bishop f4 is coming. So I guess I need to move my queen somewhere. The problem, I think I can go to c7 because now there's no 94 anymore, so there's no problem with this ping, I guess. Queen b4 is not so good, I think. It's more interesting when the king is still on e1. But now with this pawn hanging here, it's not that I'm gonna take this. So yeah, let's just step back. And now just normal play would include rook to d8. It's the open file that I have. So it makes a lot of sense to go with the rook there. c3, very slow play, so I like it. So I guess I'm gonna try to play fast for a minority attack or something. There's also this typical idea of a4 followed by rook a5 to incorporate the rooks. I'm gonna keep pushing. I don't see any particular reason not to. Bishop f4 is always replied with bishop d6. 95, probably rook d8. Okay, I see no problems there. 95 now, I might consider taking it. It's a pawn, so okay, and that's typical. And yeah, this is a typical maneuver. Now the rook helps a little. It prevents knight g5, for example, and sometimes it will put pressure here. Sometimes. So it's interesting. In general, in this opening, you have to be a little bit patient. But if you just survive. Whoa, what am I seeing? That's a subscription. Hardcore Punk has just subscribed. Well, it's not just Hardcore Punk, it's H4 Core Punk. so maybe he's a Harry fan. Thank you very much for the subscription. So now everyone knows I'm about to blunder because, you know, I blundered for subscriptions. So yeah, my next move is probably a blunder. 95 and rook b5 are the moves I'm considering. Knight f8 also. Yeah, what to do? I think rook b5 makes sense. Let's do it. Yeah, thank you very much for the subscription, Hardcore. I really appreciate. You deserved it, mate. Keep up the good job. Thank you. Thank you. Also, let me remind you, we have some perks. We have some perks. Let me see if I remember the command. Sub 1? Is it sub 1? I think it is. Yes, it was. Queen c1 was played, which makes sense. Now, for example, 95, I see how that's a blunder. I see it. But now let me play just the queen back. Maybe I keep adding pressure to b2. Because I managed to play a4, so this pawn is going to be weak for the rest of the game. He's putting pressure on it, though. So let's start with queen a5 first. It was nothing wrong with, you know, trading these pawns. I think that's good for me, but yeah, I guess he has time to defend it. So for the moment, let's keep the situation under control and then we'll choose. Maybe this rook is doing nothing here. So maybe rook a8 was interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. So I'm like losing a tempo here, But on the other hand, the position is so solid that I think I can slow play it. Where are you from? I'm from Spain. I'm from Spain. So knight c4, attacks and defense. So I'm going to be crazy now. I'm going to be creative. This is the moment where I'm going to blunder. I'm forgetting about the b2 pawn now, and I'm totally changing the character of the position with this stupid maneuver. Very stupid. Because I'm going to lose this pawn. Because knight d6 not only attacks the rook and the pawn, it also protects against my rook b5 intended move. But maybe then I have a rook b8. So maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, maybe it's not so bad. Yeah, I'm from Spain. Is Russian speaking stream an option for subject of stream session? No, it's not. You can pick the subject, but I'm gonna translate it into English if necessary. So the answer is niet. I mean, I can barely say 2 words in Russian, so so I think it's not an option. Okay, Hardcore, thank you. Thank you again for the subscription. Okay, so g4 probably not a threat, so what to do? What are his threats? Is this a threat? I don't believe it. I don't believe the knight is safe there. So let's do this. Why not? Maybe for 2 months up. I don't think so. Okay, I want to take it, so why not? And now this is a very interesting moment. Now g4 might be a threat because I don't have queen g6, and queen g5 I don't think it's good. But I do have knight e5. But how to calculate that? Knight e5, knight takes c6, my queen has to move. But I don't think that's the end of the world. What about g4? g4, knight f4 is not a move. Rook g5 is a move. It's too hard to calculate this. I feel like I'm gonna blunder here. Maybe I should just keep it easy and go rook g5 here. But let's allow the tactics to happen and see if this is a blunder or not. Because g4 is also risky for him, so at least he's gonna take some time to calculate. I hope. We'll see. So g4, rook g5. h4 maybe then h4, knight takes, okay, didn't expect that, so let's go rook g5 now to prevent, yeah, I didn't prevent that, so that was my blunder. Finally I blundered. Yeah, I finally blundered, boys. I'm losing material here. What's the best way to lose it? I guess this is only move. I'm gonna check once just to, you know, for the future knight f4. It's not that it's going to happen. Whoa, that was painful. That was a little bit painful, yeah. It's all about the time now, so try to win on time. Oh, this is +3. +3 increment. Okay. Then I should resign, right? Wow, he had that one. I didn't see that one. Yeah, let me resign. Okay, so guys, I need to go to the bathroom. So give me 1 minute and I'm back to play the next one, which is against Jack the Pro. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay, Jack the Pro. Well, Tushar Kamdi, good game. Thank you for the game. Jacks to the Pro, let's go. 5+5. Okay, let's go. Start with e4, e5. So I said I was going to play main lines, so let's play knight f3. Let's play the Scotch. Now I should remember the lines. I don't know how this is played. Can't remember how to continue now. Okay, let's take it from here. Queen f6. So that's a move. Okay. So what's about knight f5 here? Knight f5 takes. Yeah, that's good for him. So let's defend it instead. Let's go knight f5 now. I think the idea after bishop takes bishop, knight takes bishop, is to eventually play f4, like for example g3 and then f4. I think that's the plan, but I'm not sure. Because now with c3 played, it's going to be hard to bring a knight to b5, which is usually interesting in the Scotch, but yeah, it's not going to be easy to play knight b5, is it? Well, knight e5 is always under control, so I guess he managed to avoid issues on the c7 square. So I'm going to go with this idea of g3, f4 to play against this queen. I think I'm going to go grab more coffee. Okay, knight there. Let's protect the squares to be able to castle. And then f4 is going to be maybe even stronger. Let me grab some more coffee. Okay, there we go. Well, it's cold coffee, but still. Wow, bishop h3. Whoa, 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 whoa. Things are about to happen here. Okay, g2 is under control. So I guess f4 is perfectly fine. And okay, I cannot castle, that's for sure. Now I'm considering things like king f2, things like trading bishops, things like sacrificing a pawn to play knight e4 next. A lot of ideas. But since I don't see a threat by him, I think I'm just gonna prepare long castle. Just bringing the queen out. Probably better than playing these crazy ideas. Knight e5 is also interesting. Because then where does the knight go? Ah, but I'm... Yeah, so knight e5, for example, takes... I mean, he probably can castle long, but let's say takes knight e7, check, c6. No, that's bad for him. Yeah, nah, let's just develop. Queen here, also interesting. Queen here, both are interesting. Let's go here. What does the knight say? The knights in chess, they love to say fork. They love to say fork. I think what they want to say all the time. So knight here makes a lot of sense. Why not? If he wants to take, he has to take with the bishop. So I like it. If he does not take, where does the queen go? But if he takes, where does the knight go? To a5, probably not a good spot. So okay, this is a bit annoying. I guess queen g6 or queen h6 still not so terrible. I like my position though. This space I have, that queen on f6. I think this g3 f4 plan might pay off. Well, queen g6 I might have f5, bishop takes d5, I take the queen. Okay, never mind, queen h6, stopping those ideas. Now what to do? Yeah, what to do? Check and bishop c4, trading pieces, probably not a good idea. f5 to force those trades. Probably not good either. Why can't I just attack? I want to start attacking, but it's not easy. It's not so easy. Okay, so I was considering knight c4 for a long time, and it doesn't work, so I guess knight f3 makes all the sense in the world, because I have more interesting squares. So is there any problem? I mean, he can, if he takes, we're still good. And we're also preventing g5 with this move, so we're still fighting against this queen. This queen might have an idea to play g5. But now after knight f3, that's not an idea. And the Sniper Chess has followed. Thank you. Thanks for the follow, Sniper Chess. Hope you like the stream. Need to bring more pieces. Can I go here? Can I go here? I like it. I do like it. Let's go. Because now if he takes twice here to grab this bishop, I have a fork. And you know what does the knight say? What does the knight say? Good quote. I mean that one, Anand, not the one about the knight. Super Patzer shares the hate. Yeah, sometimes the world is not ruled by love. Not always by love. Of course you can mention. You can mention any Eric, except Eric Kurtz. Well, you can mention him, but h4 is really interesting now. h4 I like to do. f5 is not a move, but maybe after h4 I'm threatening f5. So he's protecting f7, so yeah, I don't know. Maybe h5 works here. Like, I think I'm trapping the queen. Or maybe not. That's winning the f6 square for the queen, but the knight is hanging, so my knight is hanging as well. This is too complicated. Too complicated. So I might have knight here. For example, queen f6, knight here. Then queen f5, bishop here, queen takes d5. That might be a problem, because I don't have a good check. Ah, then I have queen takes d5 and bishop f5 check. Yeah, that might work. That might work. That would be a piece for me, although the knight on h7 is very suspicious. But it's going to be defended there. How does he win it? It's not easy. g6 will allow my knight out. I think that's a good line. Does he have anything else but queen f6 here? Knight a5, knight to a5, but yeah, queen b5 I guess, or queen a4. Yeah, so we go into this line. All the way into this line. Ah, that's an improvement? No, it's not, because bishop takes queen is check. Okay, see you, Armirtsev. So, good game, Jackster. Yeah, I thought you would take here, but of course after queen takes, knight takes, bishop f5 check, I win a piece for the pawn. Maybe you have a fork then with knight e7, and I have to go with the rook somewhere where I don't want. So maybe that wasn't that bad for you. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick glance, because I have one more challenge, I think. Yeah. So let's see quickly. I thought this, check. And then I was concerned that my knight might be trapped here, but I don't see how it's attacked, because I will go out, and then if g6 I have knight f6. But here you might have this, so I'm not sure now about this. For instance, you can start harassing my rook, and I will have issues to defend the bishop, for example this, and I have to give the piece back, and then this is really trapped. So this might even be good for you. Or if you don't like this idea, just this and this should still be playable, although yeah, white probably still in good shape. Okay, next challenge is by Entertain Me, 3 minutes, no increment, let's go. d4, knight f6, trying to play, since I'm trying to play main lines, okay, I wanted to play the Nimzo, but he's not playing c4, so I don't even know what to do against this. I guess the GMs will play g6 and play symmetrical here. Thank you for the game, Jackster. Wow, b3. b3, okay, so let's go for a Benoni like position. Okay, not a Benoni anymore, because I'm gonna have to go d5 probably. But I want to make use, you know, because of the double fianchetto he's doing, I want to make use of this ping somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. For example, knight here. Start building pressure there. If d5 I take the bishop. So he's defending. So another way to put pressure, and that's why I play d5 now, is to pin the knight on f3. Okay, c4 makes sense. So after takes, if I take with the queen, he might have knight c3 and force a lot of trades, which shouldn't be that bad, because I think d4 is hanging in the end, or at least it's going to be isolated. I might have an issue with my knight on e4. Yeah, need to consider that. So queen takes, I think knight c3 is probably the follow-up, but we need to consider knight. No, the knight is pinned. I would take the queen, and yeah. And knight takes c3 threatens the queen, so I'm not worried about any knight e5 as well. Yeah, so maybe I managed to force an isolated pawn on d4 in the end of this line. Thanks all the time to this ping. So let's take here. The ping still exists, so let's go here. Knight e5. I can take on e5 with the queen, maybe, or probably I take the queen. So knight e5, bishop d1, bishop d5. Then I take the bishop, I think. And even if he trades, the pawn is still pinned on d4 in the end, so I like it. Now h3, I have to choose to trade and keep the ping, which should be good, or I need to calculate also c takes d right here, right now. C takes d, he has to take with pawn or bishop, or take my bishop on h4, but then I take here, and then he has a discover attack, but I have a pawn here that can discover also. Too hard to calculate, too hard for me. I'm too old for this, so let's just keep it simple. But I have the feeling the way I played suggests me to play this now. Yeah, okay, let's go for it. Whatever, this is casual. Wow, he takes with the knight. I didn't expect that. Maybe I was wrong. I have a check here, so he probably takes the knight. Okay, so I finally got my... Whoa, that was totally unexpected, buddy. That was very unexpected. That was a huge blunder by Entertain Me. But he wants to win on time. I don't blame him. No increment here. No. Oh boy, I blundered that. Yeah, okay, this was not good. Good game. Good game, Entertain Me. That was a little bit dirty in the end. But yeah, that's the problem of no increment. And the lack of shape by me. Anyway, this what is this? Come on, this is a huge blunder. You have to take the bishop on d4. I mean, it would be still equal, I think, with a slight advantage for me because of the isolated pawn, which was my intended idea in the beginning of this line, to fight against this one. So maybe I'm going to be a pawn up in the endgame, maybe not. You have time to do whose turn it is, mine. So you have time to do this, I have to defend, you might defend. It's equalish, drawish. I think I should have a small, very, very small advantage here. But yeah, rook takes here is a huge blunder. I mean, if you want, you can take with the other rook, still playable, but yeah, rook takes, what a blunder. Anyway, well played the endgame. I had no time there. Okay, no more challenges. So let's pick a game out there. Just 960, 15 seconds plus 6 seconds. Is it too slow or too fast? I can't tell. It's a very strange time control. Standard chess 3+2. Oh, this is all rated. Now let's pick casual. Casual, not rated. Three plus two. Mm-hmm. 10 plus 0. Wow. We have a crazy house here. We didn't play crazy house today. Let's try. let's lose this one. I mean, not so good at Crazy House, especially today. I don't expect a good game here, but it's fun. So we both have pawns. Okay, so I have a pawn to put somewhere. Pawn to c4 is interesting. But I'm kind of reserving the pawn to put it on h3 at some point. But yeah, pawn to c4 is interesting. Yeah, let's threaten it like this. Yeah. Now where does that knight go? If I put the pawn on d4, I guess I prefer a knight there. So let's focus on development for a moment. Knight e4, still a move. You can get a knight, but I get initiative here, I guess. So bishop g4, he takes on d4 anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure. Pawn to e3 also. g4, knight takes d4. We both take queens. He has a knight. He can put it on h6. I have to take it. But this bishop is good defender. Ah, this is why Crazy House is so complicated. So complicated. He takes back. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. So now I have to choose. I barely calculated the line queen takes d4, but okay, he's not going for it. That was a very strange decision by my opponent, allowing this structure. That cannot be good. That cannot be good. I guess the game is going to be a little bit crazy now. Okay. I'm considering to sacrifice there. I'm considering it. Let's start with this. Why not? Well, I see why not. No. Why not? Yeah. I like to have that bishop. So I'm gonna sacrifice a pawn here. Take the bishop now. Wait. This check first. Take that bishop now. Well, I have 93. Let's start with this. Yeah, this should be annoying enough. And I'm not taking the queen because, you know, that's how it goes. Check. And I'm gonna take here. Or if you do that, I'm gonna take the queen again, or not. Okay, let's do this check. Take with the queen, with the king. Okay, let's do this. I'm not sure of what I'm doing here. Not really sure. He has to take with the king now. Oh, yeah. That was lucky. He still has a game after taking with the king. Yeah, I think I really misplayed this. I think there was a better way than what I did, but thankfully he blundered. Good game, Krutarth. I have no more challenges. So should I join a tournament? Let's see what tournaments are there. Super Blitz, the Elite Tournament, Daily Blitz Arena. No thematic tournaments. Okay, let's enter the Daily Blitz Arena for a while. $439 players. Whoa, that's a bunch of them. Oh, still have some coffee. So either my chat is frozen or people left. I feel alone. I have no challenges. I have no people in the chat. I'm so alone now. Okay, Pluku. Good to know. Oh, yeah! Got a piece here. Booking up on the Philidor. Wow. Good. Let's trade everything. Open the position. I'm a piece up. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Trade everything. Also win a pawn. Or not. Or not. First let's take. Whoa, he didn't take it back. I mean, I couldn't take back because of rook d1 check. Okay, okay, he has a passed defended pawn. I agree with that. He keeps pushing, makes sense. It makes all the sense in the world. Rook c1 might be a move, because d2 cannot be pushed, so you know what? Let's do it. Rook d4 I missed. Good one. So if I start with the check, he takes it, I take back, he takes my bishop, or plays d2 to take the bishop. Okay, so let's do nothing, let's do none of those, or g3 first to defend the bishop. That's also, nah, let's keep it safe, because I already missed a move. I know I might be missing more stuff, so let's keep it safe. Let's keep it safe. I'm a piece up, I don't need to take risks. No unnecessary risks. Check, he has to take it, probably. He doesn't take it, so I can take here, I guess. Yeah. Oh no, that's a check. I have to go here, right? Okay, okay. He had something there. He had something going on. Yeah, push that bishop out. He's attacking my rook. I saw. G3 makes sense. I'm gonna trade everything. Play G3. Get out. Trade everything. That's my leitmotif in this game. I could have taken the rook. That was probably easier. Oh, but he took it. Okay. With the pawn, with the bishop, with the pawn. Push. King e4. You know, he has no squares to go to, so I'm hitting this pawn now. I'm gonna Suksun him with bishop e1, bishop d2 until he has to lose a pawn, basically, because the king is in Suksun, or he goes here. Okay. Now he has to lose a pawn, or do that, which is losing a pawn. Gotta play fast now. Okay, let's pre-move the rest of the game. No stalemate, please. $529, 531 players now. A lot of players, especially given that the elite tournament is still being played. Bayern chess. Let's go. 45, bishop c4. Let's go back to our Irsov gambit. d5, bishop e3. 94. That's then I take the pawn back. Knight c5, knight f3. Well, that's a pawn for me. I'm gonna take it. So I'm a pawn up now. Nice. Knight c5 anyway has to be played. Knight f3. Yeah, bishop has to go here, I think. Yeah. Let's develop. Have to be careful with the time. Go here. Not sure why. Not really sure why. I want to play bishop f4, but after b5 I probably have to go back. Yeah. I didn't want to play g4, but I think I'm gonna have to in the end. Yeah. To be able to play knight f1 and something. Oh, but then I have a problem here. Yeah, so I'm misplaying this. I'm misplaying this a lot. And yeah, I lost that pawn now on e5. Ugh. Okay, this is not good, guys. This is not good. I totally misplayed this now. Oh, I have no rook e7. I thought I had rook e7, but there's rook e1 check. Well, still a possibility, isn't it? Yeah, let's try. No, it's not. He just saves the rook on d8. I'm losing here. Okay. Well done, Pepe. Well done. Well done. Rook a1 and I resign. Okay, that maybe I don't resign immediately, but I will eventually resign. Okay. Yeah, that prevents knight c4. Okay. I could resign here. He might just take here now. And yeah, not threatening anything. Okay. That was painful. I need... So it's been a week, more or less, without playing chess. I think I need a week to be able to compete again. This is painful, the way I'm playing today. I don't know, let's play 5. Let's take that and try to play an endgame. It's my best shot. That was a good one. I didn't see that one. That was annoying. Maybe I need another coffee. Yeah, but I ran out of coffee. I need to make another coffee, and that will take time. So instead of completing my development, I'm moving a piece twice just to get rid of his bishop pair. That's helping him. I have a dirty trick if rook g1. Let's set it up. It's not like the best trick ever because I didn't realize this f7 pawn was hanging, so my trick does not work. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm terrible at chess. Okay, the rook is going to be maybe trapped, maybe not. Yay, I have a challenge. No, I don't have a challenge now. I had a challenge. It's not here anymore. Very simple plan. Try and trap that rook. But I guess if h4, h4, king f6, he has rook f7, right? Rook f7, then I take. Okay, he goes there. Makes sense, I guess. Let's go anyway. Let's go. I have to try. I mean, trying is first step to failure, but I have to try. And now I'm gonna be a pawn down in that endgame. Can I have something better? No, I cannot. So, okay, let's do it. Maybe I managed to save my pawn with rook g8 here. But I'm still a pawn down, because I'm 2 pawns down now. So even if I regain this pawn, he can play g6. How's that endgame? Well, that might give me some counterplay with the h-pawn. With g6 now, I'm not sure. I have to play it. What else? Check. Need to block. And I don't have time. Oh, that was unexpected. Is f4 his idea? f4 is not winning, so okay, I have the problem of time. Got you. It's a pity because I'm winning, but I don't have time. I'm so funny. Yay! Oh, boys. No skill available. Hello. Hi there. What's up, buddy? Unstecu. Let's go with a Benoni now. No skill available. Thanks for the follow, man. For the follow, mate. Hope you like the stream. It's attack c4. It's undefended. Let's take it. Let's go back. As if nothing happened. And I'm a pawn up. Whoa, blue crew. 100 bits. I wanted to prevent knight g5 to go this way. Thank you, blue crew. What was that? So 94 is possible. Yeah, 94 is interesting here. I guess I'll just take I'm still a pawn up, so as long as I don't lose anything, I should be doing fine. Thanks for the beats, Blue Cool. Since I watch this stream now and then, why not follow? Seems good. Let's take that. And let's defend h6 and attack the bishop. There's no bishop f4 because of e5, I guess. Or maybe bishop takes d4 and then e5. No, because then I have a ping. No, I don't. I have knight takes e5. Okay, so if bishop f4 doesn't seem like a move, so we're doing fine. We're doing fine here. Whoa, he took with the pawn. What was that? He's trying to mix things here, I guess. If is e5 his idea? Forget about it and stake you, please. Yeah, sort of expected that. I'm losing the a6 pawn, then I take on e4, threatening rook c3 now, or rook c4, knight e4, I have to take it. Queen a2 check, rook f2, yeah, that's not good, so almost mouse leap there. No, he fixed his structure, oh no! So do I want the rook on f1 or on f2? Probably on f1, so let's not check on a2. So here immediately. Still a pawn up. Queen c2 check. Because he couldn't go rook f2, so that check was interesting. I could have done this previously, but okay, let's do it now. He has to go for the counterplay, otherwise he's going to be busted very badly. And I have a good plan. Play b5 after rook c7, and then I have a check to defend a6 and take another pawn. So yeah, this has to be very winning now. 3 pawns up. Should be able to win this, right? Let's yeah, let's attack another pawn. If I start trading pawns, cannot be bad. It cannot be bad. So let's check first and then attack the pawn. Let's take it now. Probably, yeah. Start pushing some more pawns. Have a check here. Also king here. I guess I'm gonna give up this pawn to start running with this if he wants to attack it. Yeah, 4 pawns up. Have to win in very, very, very different ways. In a lot of different ways, that's what I meant. This check is interesting to trade rooks. Giving up a pawn, but you know, making it very easy now. I can just move these 2 pawns, like, you know, go back and just move those 2 pawns like this and go back. Okay, let's go up. Let's do it properly now. Oh, I'm promoting. Yeah. 728 players now. Wow. I'm in blues. Let's go back to our Urusov Gambit. Bishop c4, okay, let's transpose to the Evans. Although I think Queen g4 was, yeah, I learned about the Queen g4 move instead of b4. I have to try that in one game. I think it's the main move actually. Just discovered the other day watching Ben Feingold playing. Thanks, NDN. Okay, what to do here? Let's start putting pressure there. Maybe c3, which with this idea. Okay, he protects against that. e5, d5. Then I can sacrifice or not. Let's prevent d5 with the bishop here. Has to be annoying. I don't believe this is good for the development of his pieces. So yeah, e5 is a threat. It is. Okay, what if e5 now? Bishop takes c4, queen takes, d5, bishop takes, pawn takes. Cannot calculate all of that. I cannot calculate everything. d5, he has to take, probably. Yeah, this has to be good. Do you own a gun? What kind of question is that, Lord Sakuhu? Do you own a gun? Wow, he took it, allowing me to open this line. Why is that, I mean, blues? It depends on what you mean by a gun. For example, is my brain a gun? Is my body a gun? My knives are guns. Oh man, this is so winning. I don't know how how to do this. 95? I mean, I could take on e6, I could bring the rooks to the center, but yeah. Ah, king h7. No, king h7 doesn't work either. Okay. So with the queen or with the bishop? With the bishop, I think I'm giving him additional options. So probably I go with the queen here. Yeah, with the queen makes much more sense. Because then I have queen takes g6. There's a song that goes, "My mind's a loaded gun." I think there's the "Don't Stop Me Now" song by Queen has something related to that, something like a loaded gun, but I don't know if it was my mind, probably not my mind. "Don't Stop Me Now" by Queen. I think loaded gun. I'm a loaded gun. Maybe it's just simply I am a loaded gun about to explode. Something like that. Caught 2. Okay, let's repeat the opening. No, knight c6. Okay. Then King's Gambit it is. King's Gambit accepted. Okay, here's a castle. d4, why not? Is he gonna play g5? g5 makes sense. He attacks the pawn. Also makes sense. So e5 takes, e4. I cannot calculate. Let's do something different. Rookie one. Yeah. Knight c3. I had knight c3. Maybe knight c3 was more obvious. So bishop g4, c3. This is a good center anyway. Yeah. Knight h5, bishop e3, I guess. Yeah. Now h3 will force the issue. I think I'm going to play h3 anyway, weakening my dark squares, but look at these knights over here. That cannot be good. Okay, that's interesting. That's an interesting move. Probably just move the rook out of there, but g3 is tempting. g3 and then king g2. Let's just move the rook out. Bishop h4, what an interesting move. Okay, so I guess I will continue just developing instead of forcing things. But my opponent is really trying to force things, so I probably need to accept. So okay, let's have this check. Let's have it, just in case I need to take on h4. Let's go here now. f4, I missed it. Okay, I missed f4. I don't think that's a huge problem, but it is a move, yeah. Okay, let's check now to be able to take on g5. Let's take it. And now let's prevent problems. Yeah, I might have misplayed this. Queen d5 also. Yeah, I had queen d5. Now I don't want to move these pawns. Any pawn move is bad. So f3 he might be considering because, yeah. Okay, we have to go there. We have to go there. Obviously, with the rook. That's what I missed. I have some issues here. Let's try to survive. If I survive, I'm gonna have some pawns as compensation. Yeah, let's keep it here. 19 seconds left. This is not good. I think 95 is probably winning for him. Yeah, he saw. Otherwise, rook f3 was interesting. Now queen takes e4 with the knight. Okay, that was unexpected. Let's see what can I pull out here. This is tough. So the knight is going to f6. Let's prevent it, but I cannot prevent it. Okay, so let's not lose on time at least. Knight f6, rook f2. Oh, he blundered mate. He blundered mate. Whoa. Yes. What songs do you listen while playing chess? It depends on the time control a lot. If I want to play, what was the defense for this? Knight f6, just knight f6 was the defense. Knight f6 and I had nothing. I might take on b7 at some point, but he would have the advantage because of the material. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, so if I play classical chess, I like to listen to stuff like Enya or I don't know, some songs that I've listened to, a lot through the years. Maybe some rock or, I don't know, classical songs. But if I'm playing Bullet or Blitz, I like to listen to some gaming songs, faster rhythms. I like HBOB. I listen to that a lot lately when I play Bullet, HBOB. This seems like a pawn. He played that so fast that I'm scared I'm missing something. It was just to defend b2, I guess. He has this kind of threat. We can also take on f2 maybe. So let's consider this move for a moment. After knight e4, I just go back to g7. Now then I lose the d6 pawn. Okay, let's go back. Let's forget about all of that. I didn't see any of that working, so let's just keep it safe. And what? Okay. Pretty tempted to go queen c7, but it doesn't work. Okay, d5. Okay, let's do it. Let's sacrifice that pawn. Queen takes, I'm expecting. C7. Queen d6 is not possible, but maybe knight d6 is good. Bishop g6, I'm checkmating him, so he has to do something, either g3 or knight d6, I think. And then, or that, but that allows this. So yeah, that might be a mistake, if not a blunder. Yeah, that might have been a blunder. I need to do this fast. Didn't expect that. Oh, let's take it. Why not? It's not allowed any check. What did I just say? Okay, that was a bad decision. That was a really bad decision. Now I'm in trouble. Oh boy. Let's not allow any check, did I say? $15 left. Queen e2 or queen c2. Okay, he stopped both. Bishop c5 was more interesting. I'm gonna lose on time. Or not. I mean, if he blunders mating one. I have one challenge by Kramnik. Hey Kramnik, what's up? The problem is I'm playing this tournament and now I'm on a streak, so yeah, maybe after the tournament. Or if I lose like 2 games in a row and I just leave. Hosafar, let's go, e4, e4, f6. Very good finish. Yeah, he had mating one, so that was not so hard. 94. How am I supposed to play this now? Let's defend that. Let's ask him, what does he want to do about all these things hanging? Maybe a wing a pawn here. It's not what you are supposed to do in the opening, you know, to move the queen out so early, but a pawn is a pawn. Okay, stop it. I was about to play c6 anyway, so let's do it. Bishop f4. I expect a bishop f4. Bishop d2 was like the slowest move ever. What is he intending? Bishop c3? Let's stop that idea. There's no 95, so I'm gonna go here. Or not. Only if bishop f4. Otherwise I want that square for my knight. Queen here. He wants to play this and prevent c5. So bishop b2, bishop b4, queen d4. Yeah, okay, he wants that. That's clear. So let's prevent it. Knight d7 helps, I guess. I could have gone bishop d4 and then take on b2. Yeah, that was easier, I guess. Yeah, now I allowed this. Okay, it doesn't matter because I take a pawn anyway. It's gonna be a pass pawn, protected. So I'm gonna start running ASAP. This is my follow-up now. Not now. But I can take it. I can take it. Take it. Take it. Take. Yeah, let's take it. I don't think that's a big problem. Hey Chips, what's up, buddy? So my knight is unstable there, I guess. He's gonna save the bishop and then play f4. So maybe I just go to somewhere where I can trade the queen, although then my a-pawn is no longer passed. Yeah, okay, let's go all the way back to be able to start running with my pawn, and I'll figure out a place for this knight or not. Okay, let's put it here now. Maybe f8 is a good square for the knight, defending the light squares. Yeah, I think that's it. f8 is a good square. So if queen d7, rook d8. Rook d8 now. And start pushing, right? I'm gonna start pushing. Pushing, why not? h4 I can take it. f4 I cannot take it. f5 I'll take it. And I'm gonna keep pushing. I don't see a threat yet. My knight is going to go to f8 anyway, so good luck with that. What are you intending? Okay, let's take it. Maybe I'm taking the risk to enter his plans, like bishop c4 or something, but I don't know. Bishop c4 is not possible now, so I guess I'm doing fine here. There's a knight f4 follow-up that is really annoying if he doesn't trade queens. Well, I mean, this is easy now, right? Bishop check now, king f8. And I'm doing fine. Yeah, this is winning. Or that. As long as my pieces are defended or in a dark square, I can pre-move. can remove all the moves from here. 14 seconds should be enough, but just in case I'm gonna take all of the pawns first. It's not stalemate. Third place! Whoa! Amazing. So the other day I was looking at my tournaments in my profile, and I think the best result according to Lichess in a tournament was a second place in a daily Blitz arena with 1,000 players or something like that. This is 964 players now, and I'm in third place, 4 points behind the first. Oh boy. Maybe I can improve my best tournament result according to Lichess, because I'm not sure how is that measured. I'm not sure. Queen E2. Okay, never mind. Queen E2. Do you know what your highest turning performance rating was? Yeah, I think that's something interesting, that it's not about the performance. I think it might be, this feature of Lichess that measures your best tournament. It wasn't the best performance, so that's not the parameter they take into account. That's why I'm not sure how do they measure that. Maybe it is just the percentage, like for example, second out of 1,000 is 0.2%. So I guess first is better. Okay, what are we doing here? This is totally undeveloped. Hey Karmor, you're back. That means we've been here for a while. Is the Elite tournament over? Who won? Okay, let me guess. Peshka? Did Peshka win? Okay, I should be calculating this move. He won. Nice. Maybe I have h6 and e5, or maybe I start with e5 first. e5 is really interesting. No, but then it's hanging, so h6 does nothing. But h6, then he's gonna have bishop takes g5. That's what I didn't want. Anyway, I think that should be good. I'm pretty concerned about this bishop here. Peshka scares you? You should be scared. Okay, I didn't consider that. I guess that's a good move. It weakens this though. Let's go. Rawr. I think the way to do rawr is with the two arms like this. Rawr. I need to learn that. So f6 is not possible because of knight a6, but h6 is. So it's time to go all in now. d5, bishop c3, pawn takes c6. That's crazy enough. That's crazy enough. Let's do it. You have to move your hands in the final rawr. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying. My dog make a noise. My dog is making a noise. I think he's dreaming. H takes d5. I didn't expect that way, but okay. That should also be okay, I guess, or not. Yeah, okay. I might have misplayed this. I'm gonna lose. He's gonna take on c3, and that's really annoying me. Okay, I'm gonna go c5 in the end of the line, if allowed. So I'm sort of threatening this. But if he takes on c3, yeah, I think it's not such a deal. Aha, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted, to bring my queen here, take back on c3, and whenever he takes on e4, I go c5, or this way first. Bishop e4 now might allow me almost there, almost there. Let's start with c5. The craziest. Queen a4. I cannot do that. Take. I have no time. Knight d5 he has after queen takes e4. Knight d5 c4. $22 left though. What is he thinking? I mean, I think he has to take it. A queen h7. Queen h7, yeah. Queen h7, interesting. Queen h4, maybe bishop f6. Queen h7, I guess I do bishop h6 anyway. Knight d5, queen a6 check. Oh, this is too complicated for 22 seconds. He's getting low on time though. I didn't see that one. I expected a different... Ah, he's defending there, okay. And I'm gonna lose some time. And the position as well. Well, the position might be still not so lost. Remove that just in case he missed it. But he doesn't miss it. Yeah, I could resign also. Yeah, let's resign. Yeah. I should have calculated more queen h7 before going there. Probably queen a6 check was a bad move. Anyway, 50 minutes left. We need to get our streak back. 50 minutes left. So I needed to go to the bathroom. Let me pause for a second. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Good timing. I had to go to the toilet for a while. Good timing to do it after a loss. Let's see if we break the bad things. I also grabbed a drink. That should help. He could have gone d5. DiMaggio. We're playing against DiMaggio. Okay, I'm gonna take it. Why not? Why not? Maybe because it made no sense. Maybe that's why not. H5. What am I doing here? I wanna go e5. I wanna go e5. So hard to calculate. Let's go knight a5. If b3, queen b6. Trying to trade b3 for a7. I mean, c5 is another move, maybe. I'm attacking it with 2 pieces, so b3 is like the obvious, and that's not obvious at all. So he wants to take here, but I really like that. This has to be good. So if he takes it now, I might take here or play queen a5 check first. Okay, that I didn't expect. So what's the deal with this? Check. So either queen b4 or he loses the right to castle. But if queen b4, I might take it and take on b2. And then b4 is hanging if he takes on b7, rook b8. Yeah. And I always escape with knight e3 check. Okay, I can trade that, but probably I don't want to. I mean, I probably want to do it in this way because then I have the turn to move and I can save my pawn. Or find a better move. Maybe I do look for a better move. Because that bishop would be pinned there. Anyway, let's save it. I don't have time to calculate, I'm a pawn up. g3, I want to use that square at some point. At some point. Yeah, let's go here. Let's go here. Maybe bishop h6 tickling this. Could be interesting at some point. For the moment, all those squares are defended, e3 and g3. Now it's not. Now it's not. Okay, let's check. Now I'm really attacking it. King f2, back. It's a possibility. That's another possibility. Let's enter with the knight if he allows it. Otherwise, I kill his bishop, which was a good defender. The knight is attacked. Maybe I take on f4 if he puts it there. If he puts it there, because then d4 is going to be weak. He's defending it in a strange way because he's pinning himself. I don't know how to make use of that anyway. I need to activate my rook. He wants to take back with the queen here, but I don't mind. But he's not. Okay, that was strange. Queen f2 maybe. And time. Time, Pepe, time. Rook c7, e6. Maybe e6 first, just to prevent any issues with this. And now b4 is my follow-up. This is really weak, so it's gonna give me some. Yeah, b4 is weak also, but let's defend it. b3, rook b. Okay, not that. Let's defend it with check. Bring the rook to the open file. I'm very low on time. I don't know how to do this. I need his queen to move to give me some squares for my rook. Now it's the time. I'm regaining 2 pawns, so he takes that and c3, and I take f4 and h4. And he has a passed pawn. He does not use it. He cannot push now. I'm gonna lose some time, guys. Uh-oh, not on time. Not on time now. Not just on time. Okay, let me resign or not, I don't know. Should resign, but yeah, let's lose some time. Oh boy. Oh boy. So, we're playing against the number 1 in the tournament. Let's try our best after 2 losses in a row. I'm gonna try and play fast. Okay. This guy is trying to be annoying. Giving up a pawn, not sure why. Not sure why. This is terrible, guys. This is terrible. At least his king is gonna be weak. After this h5, g5. Maybe go here. Go back. It's gonna be hard to keep one pair of rooks, right? I'm gonna try though. Okay. This is terrible. This is just terrible. Simple chess, actually. Okay, he didn't see it. Good. He might do it now. Okay. Draw. Yeah, I missed that. I missed that obvious check. So here, defend against this idea. Here. Check. Let's go here. No, I blundered. Sort of a blunder. Yeah. King moves. Okay, d2, and I resign. Is 3 losses in a row enough to leave the tournament, or should I keep playing? I'm almost in top 10. 1,107 players. Okay, I have no challenges, so this guy has a score of 2 wins against me out of 2 games. So it's probably 3 losses in a row. He took it. Now I need to remember this this line. Yeah. Queen e2, I guess. Long castle, bishop g2. He's gonna bring the knight here, I think. That's the way to go for black. Let me castle first. I'm gonna regain my pawn eventually, but let's first play some developing moves. And h4. h4 is another idea. What am I doing with this now? Ah, maybe h4 and then knight h3 to prevent knight f4. So maybe I start with that. Maybe I start with knight with h4 instead of bishop g2. Especially now that he castled, makes a lot of sense. Okay. Now he's attacking g4. So I guess I have to regain my pawn, or what? g5, bishop h3. Is bishop h3 a move? I did never play this bishop h3 move in this opening, but I guess it is. And knight f4 is his idea, but yeah. Still doing okay, right? going on here? I don't understand this position. It's too messy. But I have some pieces around his king. Let's go all the way back. Let's go all the way back. Let's not sacrifice. 95. 95 queen g2 and then f4. Okay. Still playable. Okay, let's go. Let's go there. Let's sacrifice a pawn to open the position. Try to kill him. Actually, even maybe I have some other moves besides rook takes h3. Maybe bishop takes g7 or pawn takes h6. It's too crazy now. Or knight f6 check. F6 check, bishop takes h6. Bishop takes f6. No. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. So let's take here first. And okay, I'm gonna take that, I guess. He doesn't have queen f4, so let's go. Oh, rook takes knight. Rook g1, rook takes knight. Uh-oh. Hey Roken, what's up? Takes. Take here first. Not to see you. That's funny. H1, so after takes. He doesn't have checkmate, so I'm doing fine, right? Okay. So I have an answer versus queen h5. But that's a different move. What am I supposed to do now? f4? I didn't even think it. I didn't even calculate it. It was just a move. Takes and rook. Whoa! What is that? I guess I'll take it. What? I didn't expect that. That was very strange. "24 seconds left though. Not good. No, what is that bishop doing? What? Stop it. I'm gonna lose some time. Fuck. This is so annoying. Okay, I should create another rule for me. No, no tournaments when I'm not in shape. I can get winning positions and not convert any of those, anyone. Yeah, it's not a little too late. I mean, it's a little too late. No skills available. You're right with that. The problem is I'm doing it. Okay, I'm lost here. The problem is I'm doing it the moment I usually should do it. Like if I was in shape, this wouldn't happen. Now bishop e5 was no solution, Violatic. Just a piece down for nothing. What? Ah, yes, of course. Okay. My opponent is berserking, so I guess I still need to play on, but I'm not even up in time. I think I wasn't up in time in any game, and that's not me. That's not how how I usually do. Should okay. You could take the pawn. No, that would have won. Yep. Okay, time to lose. Let me resign. Is this 5? Yeah, 5 losses. 5 losses on a row. Why do I keep getting strong players? Oh boy. The more I lose, the harder the opponent. This is not fair. This is not fair at all. And my rating is already below 2000. This is terrible. No, he's not going to play that. That's interesting. To win without fighting. I wish I could. What am I doing exactly? What is he doing? Yeah, whatever. So I do have a problem if he goes back to b5. I cannot go here. I cannot go here. Well, I can go here. Yeah, okay. I take with the knight. Preventing rook e7. That was necessary. Maybe I can pull out a draw here. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Gurman Diseliches, thanks for the follow, mate. Where's the knight going? To g5. f5 also interesting. I mean, it's a fast pawn. Not easy to attack. I have time to defend. No, I don't have time to defend now. If necessary. Or also, if not necessary. He wants to play a 3b4, so he's defending b3, I think. He wants to remove this knight from here, which makes sense. So I need to blockade on e5 first, and I'm just in time. Yeah. Now, should I take or not? Probably I should. The knight here makes also sense. I mean, no, it doesn't. Okay, so so king e7, maybe defend d6 and then go rook c8. So if rook b3 now, king e7, I guess. Or is he planning c5? Is he calculating c5? That loses a pawn. Or two, yeah, at least one. So rook b3. Or maybe he moves the knight, so after knight takes b4 he would have rook b3, rook takes b7. Okay, so I'm defending this, now I'm sort of trying rook c8. c5 still loses a pawn, as far as I can tell. So I don't see what's wrong with my position now. b5, knight c5, and then I'm still going after this guy eventually. Actually, then I had some interesting checks, so b5 is not a move. c5, well, let's take it, right? Oh, that was the idea. I need to calculate. Because both options seem okay. I can take on d5. If I take the bishop, take, then I threaten d5. But rook b7 check. But d5 is not defendable, so knight d7 might be a move. But also takes here, and rook c3 takes, the bishop is so takes, he has to sacrifice a pawn. Yeah, let's do this. It pushes a little bit more. Maybe it's not winning, so maybe it's losing. But yeah, 36 seconds left. I need to go for the more direct plan, I think. I guess he has to take on b7 unless he's really scared. He might be calculating this. He might trust me. Yeah, he's trusting me, which I like. Rook c3 is still a move. So let's do it. Now I like this endgame a lot. I like it a lot. This should be winning. Now, as you know, I'm not going to convert it, but it should be really easy to convert. He's planning on sacrificing on f5, but then I promote very fast, so I don't believe it. Yeah, I promote really fast here with check also. Well, I can remove queen g7 now because he can promote. Yeah, he resigns. Yay! I won against the hardest opponent. Finally, I won one. So I had a 6-win streak and a 6-win streak and a 5-loss streak after that. That was that was very funny if you think about it. Okay, let's go. Our confidence is high now. Yeah, I have the best Scandinavian now. Castle long, h4, rar. I'm gonna crush this guy. Let's go, rar, with the 2 arms like this. I'm gonna go with all the pieces here. And eventually I'm gonna play king d1, just to state that my position is gorgeous. For example now. Okay, f6 I have to take here. And what now? My bishop is hanging, but I might have some interesting options instead. For example, taking here. It's funny. I have c4. But I'm considering also to take on g5 with either piece. Yeah, that's a little bit too much, right? So let's play c4 first. Knight f4. No, he takes that. Okay. Let's take that. Let's take these. Very interesting opening. Who's better and why? I have no clue, but I'm hitting 2 things at the same time. I guess queen f5 defends both. Wow! I think he might have overlooked that one. Bishop c4 check. Seems annoying. Takes d7. I might pin the queen. Winning by pinning. He has a couple of checks. Oh no, he just had one. Okay. The check was terrible because now the rook is hanging on f8 also. Okay, and that's a fork. I don't know. Should be able to convert this, right? If I don't convert this one. Okay, let's go here. Remove some squares. Let's go with the check now. Let's attack the rook. He can ping me. Check. Is the fork worth? Nah. Let's defend my bishop. Oh, I missed that one. Is that a problem though? Actually, I had that, yeah. Am I able to win this? Check. Check. He missed queen takes h7. But he defended the d-pawn. Thank you, Chips. That was lucky. I still liked my position though, but had he defended with g6 or something, queen f5 I thought. Queen f5, pinning my queen, so I cannot take on h7, I cannot take on d5. Then I probably have to play rook d4 or threaten his queen. Perfect execution. Yeah, but you know, he blundered first. But yeah, given given how I'm failing to convert today, I should be congratulating myself for this one. Anyway, we're facing a strong opponent here. Magnus couldn't do it better. Not sure if I agree with that. d6, bishop g5 maybe. A bit annoying. He defends c4. h5. What is h5 for? It's a passing move. Yeah, but why? I'm gonna regret this move, obviously. Oh, he didn't go for that. Okay, okay. Still, I'm gonna regret it. I don't know what I'm doing with my pieces. Bishop g5. Now what? This is really annoying. This position is really annoying, and that might be a terrible mistake by me. Because he has everything and I have nothing. Well, if you do that, I'm not so scared. I was more scared of some other moves. So he moves the bishop now to be able to play knight f6. Yeah, exactly. He's trying that. Okay, okay. I see you. I see what you're trying to do. Let's try to... The problem is I have nothing here. Okay, Violatic, see you. Also that, yeah. That might be a little bit more annoying. F6 is terrible. But still I have to. See you, Vilatic. Thanks for stopping by. So it's pinned, so I guess he's gonna just pile up on the knight instead of taking. And then, wow, he takes with the piece that was pinning. That was very strange. What is he trying to do? Whoa, I don't get that. What is he trying to do? He's just trying to win on time, I think. And he will get it, probably. Probably. So what's my follow-up? Queen e7 to bring the other rook, probably, yeah. Because I don't want to move the bishop here because knight e5 check. Rook d8 might allow a fork or not. d6 I'm not scared. Knight e4 now, but he allowed it. h3 is required, or that. I didn't expect that. Let's trade as much as I can. As I said, so I go up after the check. And I'm lost, of course. But I'm trying my best in this losing on time position and also losing on position. Yeah. Yeah, let's resign. Not my day. Ouch. Ka456. Let's play, although the game will probably not count for the tournament since it's 3 minutes and 40 seconds left now. So we better play fast. Come on, play fast, come on. He's not even berserking. But just mind, asks, are you still going to be streaming after this tournament? Probably just for one game or two, because it's almost 4 hours stream now. So yeah, not a lot, but maybe later tonight I do a new stream. Maybe, just maybe. It depends on how drunk I am. Bishop here, bishop c3, right? Let's castle then. c4, knight e4. Interesting moves. Okay, I guess I have to take. He takes with the knight, unexpected. So let's attack the a2 pawn. He can bring the queen, so this is not so great. On knight c4 will come anyway. So let's do this and b5 maybe. Okay, b5 maybe risky, maybe not. Let's do it. He's not taking it. Interesting. So let's bring the rook here. Create a study for the blitz opening you use and show it on stream. The one with e4 and bishop c4. We can do that. We can do that. Maybe not now. Bishop here? Why not? It starts to feel scary for white. So the tournament is 1 minute 15 seconds left. I need some luck. I need some luck to get something out of this position. But still I'm gonna try. Still I'm gonna try. See you, Pluku. Thanks for the beats. Thanks, mate. Unexpected. Let's go here. Let's trade g5 for a2. It's a fair trade. I might be threatening mate, or I might have blundered that. Oh boy. Okay. Pawn down now. Still complicated, but this is past now, so we're in trouble here. We're in trouble. What a blunder. What a blunder. Should probably run to defend. That's probably the best, but I don't have time for that. Okay, tournament is over, so this game will not count. So let's have a passed pawn ASAP. Okay, this is not good. I have to trade my passed pawn for his passed pawn if I want to survive. Let's see if I can win a tempo against the a2 pawn, like this, and start running. Yeah, that's annoying. Check. Check. Not good. No time for that. Problems, Houston, we have problems. a7 rook b1 is my idea, and I see his idea. Rook b5 or rook a5. Check. Here. Oh. Rook b3 and I resign. Yeah. Okay, good chess mind. I have to go, but let's do it in 5 minutes, maybe. Let's do a fast one. Okay, 18 plays in the end. Terrible performance. Yeah, not good. Let's create that study. New study. Bishops opening. Yeah, some other day I will put normal names for the chapters. Now let's just move on. So basically, it all starts with e4, e5, bishop c4. And the idea is to delay knight f3, of course. So there's a bunch of things. Can you add me to this study? Yes, I can probably add you. It's a public one, so probably you can find it on my profile. How can I add you? One member, add members. Okay. I'm assuming your nickname is Good Chess Mind. So I added you. And okay, let's put some lines then. So the main line, the one I like to play, or the one I study the most, the main line is knight f6 for black, and then I go d4. d4 is not the best move, I have to say that. And after e takes d4, which is the best move, e5 is definitely not the best move, but I do that. That's where it all starts. And now for black, it's mandatory to play d5. And then both, I think all of these moves have more or less the same evaluation, but I tend to do bishop b3 because that's what I study the most, 94, 92. And here where it really starts the most challenging position for white, because this is already -1 or something like that. So black has several ways here. Black is a pawn up, and we're going to castle, and then eventually we're going to play f3 or something like that. For example, very typical moves are c5 and bishop c5 here, but there's also this bishop b4 check, which immediately caches the pawn for black, because black can trade here, and then black is already a pawn up, and it's going to be a pawn up for a while, because after bishop c5 we don't have time to take here because of the threat on f2, so we have to castle, then black defends the pawn, and black is a full pawn up. But yeah, there's some dangers in the position for black, of course. I don't know, there's several ways to play from here, but for example, let's say we play knight e4 to block that bishop. And for example, a very normal move for black is bishop e6 at some point. Bishop e6 could be a problem. For example, let's say castle, and we go, I don't know, bishop e3. Now let's say black does bishop e6 immediately, because I want to show this idea. Let's remove this, delete from here. Let's say bishop e6, black might be scared of knight takes e6, or maybe not. So let's say he takes here first, and then bishop e6. And this seems like normal. What can be the problem? The problem is this square is needed for this knight. So here we go f3, and this knight is trapped. So this is one of the tricks of this position. Knight g5, h4, and the knight is trapped. And still black has plenty of compensation here. There's most like knight h3, but well, at least there's some tricks here in these lines. So that's one way to play with black, bishop c5 after 92. Another way is c5, which seems so logical, and we might be scared that our bishop might get trapped here, but we always have the check on a4, so it's not a problem. We just castle, and yeah, if c4, bishop a4 check, and eventually we'll play c3. There's also some ideas. For example, instead of c4, black usually plays something like knight c6. Let's promote this, promote variation. Yeah, so this is more normal. And after c3, sometimes black tries stuff like d3 with the idea after queen takes c4 with a fork, but that's a mistake already for black. So yeah, some tricks there, because after bishop takes c4, the pawn was defending the knight, so black is not really winning material. He's just giving back the pawn. So yeah, some tactics, some interesting tactics there. Okay, and that's just in the main line. Then if we go back, there's a lot of ways how black can avoid, well, get out of this main line. For example, here, instead of knight f6, black can try some other stuff. Bishop c5, I tend to play b4, but the other day I learned that queen g4 is the main line here, and it's already tricky. And yeah, we're hitting here, so the main line goes with queen f6 hitting here, and then probably knight to f3, I guess. Yeah, and the thing is d5 is not an option, because the c8 bishop will be hanging. So yeah, this is not possible for black. I think that's the main line, but I tend to play b4 because I like the Evans Gambit, so this is immediately transposing into the Evans Gambit. So that's what I usually do against bishop c5. Another move instead of knight f6 could be knight c6. Then I usually transpose to the King's Gambit, because you know in the King's Gambit, after e4, e5, f4, knight c6, there's the bishop c4 King's Gambit. So I tend to transpose to that. And black usually doesn't play knight c6 soon in the King's Gambit. They usually start with taking on f4, then g5, knight f6, or d5, d6. So is this a good version of the King's Gambit? Not really a good, I mean, nothing special, but the bishop line in the King's Gambit is more dangerous when black already took on f4 and the knight is still on b8 than in this position. Because in the King's Gambit, after this, and bishop c4, black has the option to go queen h4 check. That's more or less the main difference between the bishop c4 and the knight f3 King's Gambit. If you play with bishop c4 first, you allow this, which is not so terrible because you have the f1 square, but this is the main difference. But the way I transpose to it from bishop c4, knight c6, queen h4 is totally stupid because the black pawn is still not on f4, so queen h4 we just play at g3, so we don't have that problem. So I guess it's a slightly good version of the bishop c4 version of the King's Gambit, but nothing special. They usually transpose into main lines of the King's Gambit. Sorry. But of course there's other moves. For example, after knight c6, instead of going to the King's Gambit, if you like, you can just immediately transpose to the Italian. And yeah, nothing wrong with that. The same as against knight f6, instead of d4 you can transpose to the Vienna. Yeah, there's a lot of transpositions. I'm just showing what I usually play. Then after knight f6, black should know the main line after d4, because otherwise black might be in trouble. So after he takes d4, the main line is not e5, as I mentioned, but after e5, all black's moves are forced. Well, let's first start with this. E takes d4 is the only move here, because, for example, knight takes e4, we take on e5, and white already has a good position. We're threatening bishop takes f7 followed by queen d5 check or queen f3 check, basically winning a pawn. And Yeah, probably the best move here is knight c5, which is not a move you want to do. But yeah, queen d5 is a threat, and bishop f7 is another threat, so yeah. Some players play d5 here, but that just loses a pawn, so not a problem. Okay, Chips, see you. So yeah, knight takes e4 is not good. Then yeah, other moves are also terrible. For example, d6, we just take and take on f7, and that's a pawn up for us. Black, you know, they usually play king e7 because they think they're losing the queen. They're not losing the queen, and I think it's best for black to take because they have the bishop b4 check. But still, after queen d2 and knight takes, this is important, we're defending this, we're just a pawn up, so this is not good for black either. So yeah, d6 no good. Yeah, I think there's nothing good. Well, maybe there's one other move. Instead of e takes d4, another move that is playable is knight c6. Knight c6 is really playable, but we get into, well, we can try to transpose to the Scotch or things like that, but I tend to transpose to the Nimzowitsch line because when people play e5 and knight f6, they're not usually trying to play for this. I think it's called the Nimzowitsch. When they play knight c6 and after this e5, I think that's how it's called, but I can't remember. It usually ends up in positions. Yeah, this was okay, d4 and knight c6. It usually ends up, yeah, that's a new Nimzowitsch defense. It usually ends up in a sort of a King's Indian game when the bishop is not particularly good on c4. So it's probably not the best attempt against knight c6, but I tend to play it because it's positions I know. But of course you can play something different here. I don't know, knight f3, knight c3 even, bishop g5. Anyway, after e takes d4 and e5, d5 is by far the only move. So black needs to know this. It's not so hard because it's very common in many openings, in many e4, e5 openings, that whenever this happens on the board and they go e5 with the bishop on c4, you go d5. So it's not very hard, but it's the only move. So for example, what could be a mistake? Queen e7 could be a mistake, because after queen e2, the only move for black is knight back to g8, and that's not so good. So for example now, d5 would be a blunder. We take a piece, and the queen is hanging, so he can't take our piece back. And after the queen trade, we take with the bishop, of course, saving it. So we're a piece up. So yeah, after queen e2, the only move for black is knight g8. So yeah, that's terrible. Queen e7, not a good move. What else can black try here? I don't know. Yeah, it's very hard to suggest a move. Knight e4, of course, we take on d4, and this is very similar. This is kind of transposing to the line where we take on e5. Yeah, this is basically transposing. So that's good for us. Yeah, so d5 has to be played. And I know I'm missing some lines. I know what other moves do people play? Ah, yeah, I had this once in a tournament game. My opponent played bishop b4 check, but that immediately loses a piece to c3, and the two pieces are hanging. So yeah, I won a piece out of the opening. I think he took, and then he tried something. I can't remember what. But yeah, queen e7, I think he played. If I remember correctly, it was a blitz tournament, so I might be not remembering it correctly. I guess I took here. Ah, the idea is to take the rook. Ah, no, yeah, I took here. And the point is, if he takes here, we defend the bishop with knight d2, and if he takes here, we ping the queen, so there's no queen, takes a1. So yeah, piece up for white. So bishop b4 check, loses a piece. And yeah, I think there's no other logical moves for black here. I remember some people playing knight g4, but it's definitely not in this position. Or maybe it is. Yeah, knight g4 could be a move, but I think we just take a pawn here. We can start taking the pawn immediately, or we can take the knight, whereas after d5 we take here. And I think this is a pawn up for white. And yeah, there's other lines that I'm trying to remember with bishop e6 at some point. Bishop e6 at some point. Takes. Okay, I can't remember. Maybe I should just keep going after d5, bishop e3. Yeah, knight e4 is the only move here, I think. Because if you just go back, which some people do against me, or knight g4. Ah, yeah, this was the line then. Okay, this was the one I was trying to remember. I take on d4, threatening this guy. And no, this wasn't the line. But okay, we're just threatening there. So, for example, this we can take. And shouldn't be the end of the world. After bishop e6, we can hit this knight just in case. Bishop takes b3 could be replied with queen takes g4 probably. But I think I never played this. Or even trade queens and then take on e6 should be okay. I think they don't usually play this. But yeah, knight e4 is the only move. After knight g8 we just take here, and again we're hitting here. It's not a problem. And after knight e4, knight e2. Yeah, bishop c5 is normal as well. And the idea is to threaten this and some tricks there. So we just castle. And yeah, we're taking the pawn back. So if black, for example, castles, we take the pawn back. Normal. And if he defends it, then we gambit the pawn with c3. It's important that if we cannot get our pawn back, we need to at least develop the rest of the army ASAP. And it seems like we're losing this, but the moment he takes on c3, we're also hitting d5. So yeah, we're gonna be a pawn down, not 2 pawns down in this position. And yeah, that's more or less all the lines I know. I'm probably missing something. But okay, I guess this is a good starting point. And I have to leave. I'm sorry I created just one chapter with all these lines. I should probably put some different chapters, but some other day with time. Okay, I gotta go. So maybe see you later. We'll see. Like Sicilian and Karen French. Okay, slow down. No, I was thinking about putting all these lines I put in one chapter, about putting them in different chapters. So to have so to make it easier to study, because this way it's a little bit messy. And put some comments and ideas. And yeah, then some other day we can talk about the Sicilian, the Caro-Kann, the French, etc. But yeah, we might start building a repertoire with studies. I like that idea. I think I'm gonna do it, and that's gonna be also good for our school. So yeah, definitely a good idea. Anyway, I have to go now. So see you later, guys. Thank you for being there. Thanks. I think they're still not they're not here anymore, but I want to thank you. I want to thank Hardcore Chess. I can't remember the nickname. I think it was something like Hardcore Hardcore Punk. I'm reading it now. Yeah, I want to thank Hardcore Punk for the subscription, and to thank all the follows by Sniper Chess, No Skill Available, and Gurman Diesel Chess. And also thanks for the beats to, oh, I had more follows. Yeah, so thanks for the follow to Tony Gunn, Jax to the Pro, also thanks for the game. Atu Shark, Chespatzer Serbia, Timur, Dionut, thank you for the raid. Whoa, a lot of notifications here. And yeah, thank you very much, all of you, and thanks for the beats, main sequence, and Plukru. See you later. Bye bye. Very well timed this, because San Luis is starting the stream now for the Fall Chess Classics, so why not raiding them? Yeah, let's go there. Let's go there. See you later. Bye bye.